should be live. Gotta make sure. That's YouTube. Here's Twitch. Yep, there we go. Yeah, very nice. I'm gonna refresh it. All good. And I'll just pick up where I left off. Last time I was, wait, my mic is a little off center. Let me move that real quick. Much better. Last time I was about to do the Thix gym, but I couldn't because he wasn't here. So I'm going to run off this direction, because I think it told me to go into a place. Was it over here? Yeah, Deepwater Passage. And Deepwater Passage, I already have an encounter in, so I don't need to worry about it. So I can just go into Deepwater Passage. Let's put Gyarados, who seems to be level 30 up front. And switch him up here. What item is he holding, actually? Ice Berry. Alright. And just chug along here and see what, looks like I could have found a Slowpoke here if I didn't find one in the well. I probably didn't need to do that. Could have just ran. I'm a little curious into what other I'm a little curious on what other encounters there are. So, like this. We could see Zubat. I wonder if Seal was the only thing I could find. If Geodude was even here. I guess I just did that right by accident. Looks like there's definitely surfing encounters. Beep up, I'll take that. Hello. It's nice to see you again. Welcome. So maybe Seal... Yeah, Quagsire. Everything else seems to be a dupe here. So, Seal was the only thing I could have gotten? I hope you're well too. Thank you. What about for fishing? Magikarp? And... surfing? Slowpoke, and that's it. Yeah, looks everything else was a dupe in this cave, so I only could have gotten Seal unless I'm missing something. I hope your work goes well for you today. I hope it's not too stressful. Need to super repel here. Another ice puzzle. Will this let me skip it? Or is this just leading somewhere else entirely? Just going to another ice puzzle. Very busy, but you're having a good time? Well, that's good. I'm glad it doesn't seem to be going poorly at all day. Up here, this might have just been item floor. TM34, Max Ether. Which one is this TM34? That's Swagger. Not very helpful to me. What about down here? What item do we get? Repel can wear off on the ice. That's kind of funny. Forgot that could happen. I'll probably run out of repels while I'm in this cave then. Let's go back this direction so I can see what's to the left. Ledge, okay, so there's more stuff for me to find over here? Looks like it. Yeah? Items, maybe? Well, there's nothing right here. I'm thinking if I go a little further. Forgot to use the repel. I only have 2 left though. It'll be fine. Is that the gym leader? Yeah, it is. Alright, so I went to the correct route. That's good to know. Live up in Frostpoint Town. So I have to go to Frostpoint Town now. I don't know where Frostpoint Town is. If I were to guess, it's further in the cave, the other direction I didn't go to. So now I go up instead of right. And maybe that'll help. Oh, big ice puzzle. Okay, what's up here? On to the last repel. I'll buy a bunch more when I get the opportunity. Oh, protein. I'll use that right away. Go all the way down. Protein. Who do I want to use this on? Honestly, probably Raticate. No, Dodrio. Alright, over here. I hope I didn't come all this way for nothing. Never melt ice. I believe that boosts ice type moves. I can't really use it though. Is this gonna tell me where I am? Yeah, Frostpoint Town. So I have reached the next area. Frostpoint Town. Written it down. I can buy more, max. Oh, I can get max repels now. That's convenient. Might as well buy the maximum amount. I want to deposit some items into PC again that I'm not going to be able to use for a while. Not a lot in here. Oh, I got a moonstone. Alright, I knew giving money to the mother would eventually do something. That could be useful if I need Wigglytuff at any point. But for now, I don't need this, this. Never melt ice. I can hold on to the focus band for now. Full restore. I'll keep that paralyzed pill. Everything else is fine. Gonna hand off my focus band to, let's see, Dodrio. And that should be good. Just need to find the right house to be in now. Looks like there's both a headbutt encounter and a fishing encounter I could probably get. So I should be grabbing Whirlpool. Are you gonna give me Whirlpool? Nah, I need to defeat Price first. I think I need Tangela in my party because he has Headbutt if I want to Headbutt those. So I'm gonna go ahead and deposit my... I guess I'll just deposit Gyarados. No. Whoever's last. So Magneton. And withdraw... Where are you? Tangela? Yep. I'll switch to Tangela. Have you up first. Since you're good at putting Pokemon to sleep. These looked like headbutt trees. Were they not? Was I really that mistaken? It's a shame. But it looks like this is just a fishing encounter town then. Magikarp. Even with the... Oh, Remoraid. I'm gonna put fish for this town in parentheses, so I know. And Remoraid. That evolves into Octillery, I think. Alright, I can... that's right, I can't put you to sleep, but I can still stun you. That should be good enough. Then I can just toss great balls at you until I've captured you. Wouldn't be a problem. Come on. There we go. Rem or Ed. You know, I don't think I've caught a Remoraid since the first time I ever saw one. So long ago. Like when I was completing the Pokédex for the first time. So, well, probably not going to use it. It's still a little bit nostalgic to catch one. Might as well heal the Tangela before I put it back into PC. And replace it with Pokemon I'm grabbing. Deposits Tangela. We're taking out Gyarados. Not taking out. We're with taking out. Where are you? Are you at the top? No, you're probably at the bottom. Magneton, there you are. I'll use Fly to go back to Blue Forest. Alright, now we're going to be able to fight the gym leader. However, before I do that, I think he's Ice type, pretty sure. We just make sure again. Icy Chill, yep. That means he's Ice type. And so we're fighting mostly water and ice types. And I know ice has different strengths and weaknesses in this. Let me look at the chart real quick. Ice is fighting is super effective against it. Rock is super effective against it. What is that? Fire, yep. And ice does half damage, but water is neutral. And ice is super effective against flying, ground, and grass, and does half damage to fire and water. Oh, and it's super effective against dragon. I don't have any dragon types, but that means it does neutral damage to Gyarados. It does effective damage against Dodrio. Assuming it's not always using an ice move, that means I'd be able to actually switch in Dodrio as a pivot. Because I can say it's using a move that does a lot of damage. It's as in the gym leader. But it's not an ice move. It's like a normal move. I can switch in Dodrio. Dodrio will take that move. Like, take the damage. And then, I switch out, because they're gonna then be using a... Not... What do you call it? They're then going to be using a different move. A different move is, they're then going to be using an ice-type move. That'll be effective against him. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Which wouldn't be very effective against, say... I don't have a pure water type with me, actually. I probably should have a pure water type with me. I was thinking Bonito would be a great bring, but... What pure ice type is there in Gen 2? Would Bonito really be that useful? In fact, Ponyta would be maybe just a better pivot than Dodrio. Oh, Ponyta has worse... what is it? Stats? They're likely just going to be using a water type move anyways. Alright, I'm going to deposit Ponyta and just take out a water type. I think having a water type would be better. Now do I use Remoraid, Golduck, or Kingler? I'm gonna look at their individual stats real quick on Pokemon DB and see which one I prefer. Let me go to my browser real quick. Alright, Pokemon database.net. First I'll look at Octillery, make sure this is not too high a level. Yeah, 25 should be fine. This 45 speed, base stat total is 480. And Kingler. Kingler has 75 speed, but I'm not sure that's how it normally is. Let me see. Still Dex. Yeah, I don't think... I'll try looking for Kingler on Serebii, maybe? See if their stats are different here. I'm not sure if Serebii shows stats, though. No, it does. And the stats are the same. So yeah, I guess Kingler has more speed than I thought it did. A lot more than, Octillery. Has less special defense, but much greater normal defense. However, special defense is where I'm going to be taking majority of the hits. And what was the last one I needed to look at? I think, yeah, Golduck. So I'll just open another tab. Golduck. And Golduck is even faster and has better stats. So if anything, I just want to be using Golduck here. Golduck is the superior water type to D3. Probably not in terms of moves, but in terms of stats. The Kingler has much higher base attack, which could be useful, I suppose. Might be useful in particular for this fight. Just because I'm going to be attacking, and water type stab wouldn't really matter, would it? So this might be the only optimal fight to bring Kingler in. Assuming I'm not just using him as a pivot. Then again, Octillery also has a high attack, but then much better special defense. I think Octillery speed, though, is the problem with 45. Then the even ground between them, but with the least amount of attack, is Golduck. I'm just gonna bring Octillery. I think that's what I want to do here. Alright, time to get everybody to... First I gotta make sure the gym is, actually has the gym leader in it. So let's go around and around. Yep, there's Price. Alright, then let's place down a save. And... Candy up to the level cap. Level cap at 35, so the trio is level 35. Eradicate, let's go up to 35, 33, 34, 35. Of course, I'm just guessing the level cap, but I'll find out if it's higher or lower once I get into the battle. And I'll adjust from there. 31, 2, 3, 4, 5. Twister? No, that's a bad move. And finally, Magneton. Not finally. Magneton is here, and then it'll be Remoraid. Try attack. That's a normal move, but it attacks off of physical because it's Gen 2, so I shouldn't learn it. Alright, Remoraid. Yeah, I'll take Bubble Beam over Water Gun. 3, 24, 25. There's... Ooh, Octillery has a little helmet now. That's kind of fitting, honestly. Octazooka. I don't remember how good Octazooka is. I gotta look that up. Octazooka. 65 damage, may reduce accuracy. And so it's okay. Not even that good, honestly. Is it even as good as Bubble Beam? No, it's kind of worse than Bubble Beam. So if anything, just lock on, since you don't need lock on. Alright, 10 more levels. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Now, because you're superior physical, well, your special attack actually isn't that far behind, but you do have good physical. I want to probably give you something like strength. Alright, let's go into TMs. Sleep Talk, Attract, Fury Cutter. Yeah, none of that. I'm gonna use strength. Hopefully you can learn it. Really, Octillery can't learn strength? What a shame. In that case, what physical moves can you learn? Maybe I want to go buy Headbutt for him? Or I guess it's a her, but oh well. I'll see if I can get Headbutt for this Pokemon. Bot, get out of here. And delete the message too. So... Headbutt is back at one of the beginning towns, like the second... Here you go, Pagoda City. No, it was the second town, exactly. I went too far. Third one. I didn't go too far, it was the third one. I went not far enough. Alright, go up here. Up. Up one more. Did I go all the way down on accident? No. Yeah, they're punching moves. But, all of these are special. So none of these are really that helpful, even if I could use them on Octillery. Since I'm going for a physical move. I already looked at you, right? Yeah. Not here. Not here. Did I just accidentally skip? Huh. Where did the TM's people go? I'm probably just blind. That's the punching one. The heck is that? That's a Poliwrath? I can kind of see it, I guess. No, for sure. Maybe, yeah, it is here. I am blind. Okay, I got Headbutt. You can definitely learn Headbutt, right? I mean, you have a big head. I think I bought Headbutt. Did I not just buy Headbutt? TMO2? Yeah, there it is. Octillery cannot learn Headbutt. Alright, that's a problem. A bit of a problem. Can't learn Iron Tail either, I'm guessing? Yeah, what can you learn that's a physical attack? Fury Cutter? I'm just reaching at straws here. Maybe I'm tweaking and you actually can learn Headbutt? No? Alright, Rollout maybe? Octillery can't learn Rollout either. Punches... an attack that may cause paralysis. This might be Body Slam. If it's Body Slam, I'll check now. No, that was Thunder, I think. What a sham. And Thunder's not really accurate, so I don't want to teach it. Looks like I wasn't as helpful as I thought. I'm gonna check really quick if, what's his face? Kingler can learn any of the physical moves. Because the whole point was to have a water type that I could use physical attacks with. If Kingler can use physical attacks, then I will just use him instead. Alright, what does Kingler have right now, actually? Not Thurf. What are your stats? Stomp. You know? I will be using Kingler instead of... I should have just used Kingler to begin with. I didn't realize that Octillery didn't even learn the physical moves. Oh well, accidentally wasted my time. At least I got to see the sprite though. 3, 4, 5. Alright, who am I leading with this fight with? I'd say Ampharos because, as long as it's not Magneton, I'm going to be doing effective damage. What are the odds that it leads with Magneton and I just have to pivot immediately? That'd be funny. Anyways, let's find out. Not Magneton. Well, just, Sneasel? I guess Sneasel's the only thing it wouldn't do effective damage to. That's the only pure ice type I can think of. For some reason I took this for the Steel Gym again. It should do effective damage to pretty much everything. It might even just sweep the gym. Let's find out. Better safe than sorry. Alright, gym time. Hopefully this won't be a problem. Dugong's up first. That's a water type. Water/ice. I'll start with Thunderbolt. It's level 34. Nice one shot. Whirlican. That's a dark type and it's 38. If it's dark and ice, Swift? Ice Punch? That's a hefty amount of damage. Ooh, even a super effective hit didn't do that much. Alright, let's calc this. I'm gonna pull up my calculator. I think a crit is, 3 times damage, or was it 2 times? Oh, I'm not even remembering the damage formulas right now. How much damage does a crit do in Pokemon? 2 times damage, it looks like. Unless you have a Pokemon with Sniper, then it does 3 times. So it would be double if I got crit here. And so, assuming this is just a median roll, at the median of rolls, that did 41 damage, and 41 times 2 would be 82. A critical hit would kill me here. I'm risking crit by staying in, and I don't have a kill. Let's take a look at my special stat. $99. What about Raticate? That's your special stats. Okay, that's special defense. I think I was looking at special attack. Special defense is... yeah, Raticate would not do better at all, despite him being the ideal candidate to attack. And taking a look at the chart real quick. Ice does half damage to fire, water, and psychic. You're using an ice type move. I have Kingler. It would be half damage. I should probably send in Kingler. I think this is optimal. Assuming you're using an ice type move. Yep. 92 to 55. Okay, 92 to 55. 37. A crit would still kill here. However, I'm much more okay with losing Kingler than anybody else up here. And I'll use Stomp. That's good damage, and I'm faster. Swagger missed, and I outspeed. This is the best case scenario. Hyper Potion. Alright, you're starting to use potions? I see how it is. But you're out of luck. Because Kingler has a really strong base attack. I am so glad I brought Kingler to this fight. Okay, Cloyster comes out last. Level 35. Huh. Alright, I think I could probably bump this to 36 because that level 38 Pokemon. Which means I'll bump the next gym to 40. And Gym 8 to 45, and the Elite 4 to 52. Okay, so with the Cloyster here, do I want to stay in? I don't know what this Cloyster is going to do. It could use Ice Attack, it could use a Water Attack. He could use neither of those, he could set down spikes. Stomp would be a damaging move. I could potentially have a safe switch to Magneton right now. I'm gonna try switching to Magneton. Might be good for me. Blizzard. Alright. So that's what he's going for. I'm going to... I don't know if I'm going to one-shot. I'm going to try paralyzing it. Nice. Icy Wind. Speed fell. That's okay. I'm still faster. Thundershock. I don't have Bolt. It did one-shot. I should have just gone for it. And that's this gym taken care of. Very nice. Which means our next cap is 40. And that's a Deathless Gym 6, thanks to Kingler. And of course the luck of not getting crit. That could have turned out really ugly if I got crit. Kingler potentially saved a run. Icy Wind. That's not so great. I can go get Whirlpool now. But before I do that, I want to reorganize the structure of my party. Like, I don't need, Kingler in my party anymore. I want, Dugtrio back. However, for Magneton, do I want Tangela back? I mean, Tangela's a good pivot. And how much does, Old Tangela could help me with, certain matchups. It just is falling off now, in terms of stats, quite a lot. His only damaging move is Mega Drain. But he's good against water types. Which I don't have like a concrete answer for water type in particular. I do want to use Execute, but I don't have a Leaf Stone. I'm gonna look up real quick if I can just find a Leaf Stone in this game. Super Gold 97 Leaf Stone. No results when I just look it up. It would be nice if I could just get a Leaf Stone. Because that's something I really want. Executor would be super nice to have right now. Alright, in that case, Dengla is getting into the party. Parasect would be good too against, grass types, wouldn't it? The problem is he has a quad weakness though, to fire. And flying. But if I just pivot around him correctly, what's the difference between... Okay, let me look at Parasect. And, Parasect and Tangela, compare their stats side by side. Tangela has big bulk, much bulkier than Parasect. And I think I can get Spore early if I just do Paras, learn set. Spore at 25, yeah. And Parasect would otherwise be Spore at 28. Am I missing out on any moves by doing that? No. So, Tangela looks to be better stat-wise, just overall. The only thing Parasect really has over it is special defense and base attack, but it does have access to Spore. It can hit some things though. Pretty well. It's just weak to too many things. It's weak to its own bug types: rock, ice, poison, fire, and flying. And that's 4 times weaknesses as well. I'll just keep Tangela for now. If I need Paras later, I'll think about it. I don't want to put way too much thought into something right now, and Paras probably won't even be able to get grass type moves for a while either. Looking at its learn set, if I take a look at that... Yeah, it gets like Giga Drain at 55. And does Paras get Giga Drain earlier? I could check. And Generation 2 looks like it gets it at 43. So that's still really late. Paras wouldn't be good for how late it learns these moves. I'm going to fly to... There it is. This place and get the Whirlpool HM. Not really great, but it's something. Now I believe I'm actually... Yeah, I'm at route, route. Scrolling down, I'm at route 111 right now. So there is an encounter here for me. And of course, experience. What the heck? That's a Mantine? Huh? Hello, Mantine. You are not what I expected. That is it. You are not what I... Okay. I will paralyze it and catch it. It's an odd-looking Mantine sprite. It doesn't actually look so bad. It's just, not what I was expecting for Mantine. Alright, there's Mantine caught. I can write that down. Mantine. Start fighting some trainers. Or Fry. I'm guessing this is a re-evolution of Golden? It looks to be so. Why is it level 21 though, all the way out here? Second one and third one are probably higher level. Yeah, there's Golden, and I'm guessing the third one will be Seeking. Yep, there we go. And I'll Thunderbolt this one. Nice. There's the Whirlpool. I don't know if I need to get over there. Looks like I could have encountered Tentacruel here. That honestly would have been a great encounter too. But since I've already done this, let me go ahead and fly here. Blue Forest. I am gonna go back up here just to see if there's anything else. Yep. Swimmer with a Krabby. That is more stat experience for me. Huh. Well, I am curious about what's over there. I don't want to just, use my HM. Instead, I'll continue forward this way. Which I believe there's trainers and stuff to fight, so... Let's plop down a save first. I'll put Raticate in front. It's well, no. Raticate has some stat experience. Dodrio really doesn't have too much. Ah, I try to have Magneton still. I needed to get out Dugtrio. Forgot about that. I will go ahead and pick Dugtrio out. Get in there, Magneton. And get out of here, Dugtrio. Come back into the party. Alright, in that case, Dugtrio, since you're the lowest level, and you can just absorb all the experience you want, go ahead and collect the stat experience. No, I will not give you my number. Stranger danger. Okay, youngster Eradicate. Use quick attack, that's funny. So it just, hacked itself. Repel? What's this? Give me that, give me that. Iceberry, Island, and Great Ball. I'll use the normal repel right over here. I mean, might as well use it since I have it. What do you want? Nidorina? Magnitude 10. Another Nidorina? Okay. I was expecting a Nidoqueen by this point. 32? Nice. Anything over here? Nope. Nidorino, I'm guessing you're gonna have 2 Nidorinos. Yep. And he just gets hacked. Okay. Now over... Like that's the end of the route. Oh heck, is this the rival fight? Rival jump scare? Yeah, rival jump scare. Alright, starting with Farfetch'd, 33. This isn't ideal, but I can work with it. Blew up high. Okay, since I attack first, that's fine. I should one-shot with Thunderbolt. Nice. What's one down? You. I'll go back to Dugtrio. Yep, doesn't do anything. And now, this should be an easy kill. I'll still use Dig, even though I've had my accuracy dropped. I'm not at risk of a crit. As long as I don't miss Dig, I'm fine. Which I could very well miss Dig here. I'll use, Magnitude. Unfortunate. Come on, Scratch. Unfortunate. Come on, one more, just one hit. Okay. I'm gonna have to switch now. Since it's using Mud Slap, I'll switch to Gyarados, and then I'll... Ampharos with faster. Was it faster? I don't know. I don't think I moved. Well, I'll switch to Gyarados, and then I'll switch to Dugtrio again. Really? Why'd you do that? Okay. Well, I'm switching back to Dugtrio now, because you're gonna use an attack. Yep. And now I'll use Scratch. You can't use Endure at 1 health. What? I guess you can use Endure at 1 health. Alright. Guaranteed to have a grass move, so... Tangela, I guess? But then what? I guess I'll see what happens. Razor Leaf? Oh, yikes. Razor Leaf crits so often. Another crit exactly, and Tangela's gone. Well, I'm going to assume it's not going to use Razor Leaf again, hopefully, maybe. So I'm going to switch to Dodrio. I should have just switched to Dodrio to begin with, but I'm switching to Dodrio now. Double team. Okay, you go for Stun Spore. I miss. Oh, come on, don't double team me. No. Okay. Thankfully, it was a one-shot. I only needed to attack once. Double team shenanigans is terrible. I gotta keep in mind from now on that that thing has to be eliminated right away. Right, that's a fire/water type. So, electricity does well against it. Ampharos has been damaged a little bit. I don't know what it's going to do against my Dugtrio. C. Double team. Oh my god. And it's a lot of damage. Okay, I'm switching right away to Ampharos now. Hey. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Ah, jeez. At a wrecking yard? Even with a special attack drop, I still one shot, which is nice. Unfortunately, no Trubbish here. No Grimer either. Alright, I guess that Pokemon had a third form, the cat. I'll switch and Raticate, since I think Ampharos is in death range. Pieces of a dead Magnemite. Oh no, what happened? What are you there for? Will Hyper Fun kill? Nice. Alright, rival jump scare taken care of. Are inanimate Pokemon actually alive? I think so. Ah, I was that close from the town I should have just walked in. Anything new at the shop? Ooh, I can get Ultra Balls now. Maybe I want to sell the Great Ball for those. More odd to think about, ghost Pokemon are technically born dead. That is odd to think about, they are. But I never really thought about that before. Alright, what gym is this? Stand City. Dark type. Hello, Team Rocket member. There's nothing south here. Stay in town. I'm guessing this gym leader's out too? Tough trainer, so he is there. So I can increase the level cap after I beat him up. To evolve your Eevee to the ghost type, you just have to use a hard stone. I was thinking about- I remember that joke and I was just thinking about it, but I'm like, no, I don't want to say it, it's too corny. You beat me to the punch. Was this the zoo main office? Maybe I have to complete the gym before I can do anything here. If this is a... Oh, Kingler actually got a showing in the last gym. I was only able to complete it, Deathless because of Kingler. I would have not been able to, do it Deathless if not for him, since I needed a water type that was a strong physical attacker. Alright, so dark type. What does he do again? Dark is strong against Ghost and Psychic. I have nothing to really worry about. But I probably don't really want to bring Tangela into the gym. Tangela is not useful, except for catching other Pokemon. I could maybe bring Wigglytuff? What is Wigglytuff stats? Stab? I could have a stab attack. So, Wiggly... That's what I was thinking too. It's only 70 base attack Wigglytuff, so I'm not even sure I'd want to bring Wigglytuff, even with Headbutt. Yeah, Dodrio would be a better idea. Since Kingler is already level 35, I'll just bring him. I think it might. I'm not sure. Let me check. That's Dodrio, not... Oh, it's Dugtrio, not Dodrio. Okay, Dodrio... It has Tri-Attack. which, to be fair, isn't very good. It's alright. Yeah, it'll kill. I prefer Body Slam, but it's fine. Let's see what levels the gym trainers are. Alright. Try attack is pretty trolly due to the statuses it can inflict. Yeah. It's just a 20% chance of any of the things. That Houndour looks very cocky. Bipolar? Well, I can't really hit that with normal, so I'll just use fly. Recall correctly, the Hisuian Weavile signature move was banned or suspect tested in Smogon. I don't really know anything about Hisuian Weavile besides it's long. Signature move had a chance to either poison, paralysis, or sleep. Yeah, that sounds annoying to fight. Cool Trainer Kelly. Murkrow. The trainer levels are so low, I'm not sure being level 40 would be the right decision for the gym leader. Yeah, it's very skinny. Looks like it's been starved. Walfers. This isn't a problem. Just go through some of this faster. Another one of these. No problem. Baton pass, huh? Does it only know baton pass? No, it knows feint attack. But they're level 38. A lot of gym trainers this time. They're getting higher level if I go on. Another Murkrow, 37. Another Murkrow, 38. But they're really not giving any experience. Really silly that Morty's gym and this gym basically have the same gimmick. I don't remember Morty's gym. Ah, the one where you walk over? No, I don't remember. I'm gonna walk back to the entrance just so I can recover my power points. And not a ghost leader. Yeah, the one where you walk over the fungus. Uh-huh. Yeah, they were really similar. But this is less frustrating because in Morty's gym I had to walk over... If I failed to walk over the correct path, I would just fall and have to restart. And I found that frustrating. Honestly, yeah, but I haven't found Flash, and I don't think, even if I had it, it would work. That's what I was thinking when I first came in here. I'm like, oh, do I need Flash? But, no, it's just puzzles on the wall. Alright. In universe. I'm not sure how much people in universe think. Finally learning Super Fang. But do I even want to learn Super Fang? I mean, it's good, but realistically, would I even need it? Yeah, I don't think so. $37, $38. Protect? Yo, I'll take Protect. I'll take Protect over Vice Grip. Let me check the damage of Vice Grip. I don't think it's very big. Vice Grip. Yeah, it's 55. Stomp better. Yeah, Stomp is better. So I'll take, Vice... Protect over Vice Grip. Better safe than sorry. I got a lot of levels to give to Dugtrio. 6, 7, Slash. Yes, I will learn Slash, thank you. Over Scratch. Outdated moveset for Dugtrio. Gyarados. 37, 38, 39, and 40. I don't know how worth it Hydro Pump is, but Dragon Rage kind of sucks. So I think I'll take Hydro Pump over Dragon Rage. Alright, just Ampharos and Dodrio left. Seems like most of this game is Hydro Pump for the more consistent Surf. Me too, but I didn't have a lot of good moves. Finally getting Drill Peck. Or in later games, if I have Gyarados, I just use Waterfall. Since it's a physical move after the split. Alright, so it's like over here. Yeah. Then over here. Over here. And... oh, did I get it wrong? Yeah, I did. Up here, down here. Too bad physical still sucks in Pokemon. Not always, but... Alright. Dodrio Lutes, and... yeah. Hopefully I got the level cap right. Gym number 7? Okera. He looked very regular. He starts with a level 38. Try attack one-shots. Why is he still using pre-evolved Pokemon? Another Murkrow? Okay. Well, I guess Murkrow doesn't evolve in this game. But he could be using better Pokemon than 2 Murkrow. There it is, Houndoom. Level 42. Okay, so my level cap is fine. But come on. 2 Murkrow. And it's a one-shot. Didn't evolve till Gen 4. Yeah, that's Honchkrow and, what else was it? Ingrowth, too. I like that they introduced new, evolutions for old Pokemon. Well, this is a sweep. A Thad showing from the gym leader. Oh yeah, Miss Magus. The 5th gym leader had that one, I believe. I only remember because when I was first playing those games, I still couldn't read all the words correctly. And, I don't know. I couldn't find the 5th gym, because in order to get to the 5th gym, you have to first talk to a Team Rocket member. Yeah, there's a Team Rocket member you have to, like in an event you have to do. And I didn't figure that out for weeks after. I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know what team I got. Anyways, I ended up having a level 50-something Golduck by the time I finally fought the 5th gym. Just because I was wandering around the overworld trying to find the... I got the TM for Thief. That's not very useful. This is a silly plotline. I like Thief in later games, just because I use it to grab held items off of trainers. But in, earlier games, not so much. It just reminded me, I'm very much not looking forward to, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon Nuzlockes. I'm gonna do those vanilla because I never actually finished those games. I got bored. But I've heard that there's a lot of run killers in those games. Alright, where do I go now? Oh, that's right, my level cap is increased. That should be... Let's scroll up. For Gym 8 is 45. Alright, 45. I still haven't found a leaf stone. I really want to find a leaf stone because I want Executor on my Elite 4 team. I don't know where I would get one. They haven't been at any shops, and I haven't been able to find one on the floor either. Maybe this way? Here's a rocket hideout. I'm sure this is where I'm supposed to be. Wonder if you get a Eevee here? I've looked around, but I haven't been able to find one. Oh, speaking of which, I need to write down this area as a potential encounter zone. Sand City. Alright. Sand City. I don't think I can... Well, I don't know. A lot of trees I've noticed I can't actually use Headbutt on. For whatever reason. I'll try it. I'm going to take out a Headbutt Pokemon real quick. No Headbutt trees? I'll deposit Dodrio and take out Tangela. Because Tangela knows Headbutt. There you are. And I'll see if I can use Headbutt on any of each. Okay, I can. Well, I'm gonna have to go through all of these and see if I can counter anything. Here we go. Apom. That's not the Apom I'm used to seeing. Alright, so I'll write Headbutt on this. Headbutt. Yeah, it looks much more like a cat than a monkey. Ooh, even Ultra Ball can't get this one in one try. No way. Okay, that took over 10 Ultra Balls. Alright, that's that encounter. I can deposit Tangela again. Let's take out... Where are you? Dodrio? So now I'll go for the rocket hideout. Yep, as I thought. a dark type. I wonder if I'll still one-shot him. I might. I should have used Swift. He's faster than me, though. Okay, I one-shot him even with Thunderbolt. Eradicate. Eradicate probably outspeeds me, yeah. But yeah, most definitely one-shot Eradicate. Found out the mother can buy you moonstones, so maybe I just have to wait and hope she gets me a leaf stone? Because I found a moonstone in my PC after she bought me something earlier. I hope it's not that, because I don't want to just wait and hope I get a stone from her. Worth 0, Pokemon? Is it worth 0? If so, I didn't realize, but before that, it was like 2 super potions, a repel. Ah, I guess she did then. This one has 2, Golbat. Call her back and ask her to buy 10 more of them. If only. Slash didn't crit. Alright, I'll switch to Gyarados. Strength. Zubat. Just again. Now I'll just switch to Gyarados, give him some more stat experience. Ekans. Not gonna be an issue. Arbok, again. No issues. Oddish. Really, Oddish, okay. These are very underleveled. 1 minute. Got a message from a family member. I got another message, sorry. I need to respond to this. Apologies, I'll get back to it. Yeah, that's fake oak. Imposter Oak. He looks so silly. Come on. They couldn't even give him a Venusaur. Alright. Actually, he's not he's not super effective against me. I still probably want to switch to... Where are you, Dodrio? Yeah, very overleveled. Avoided Leech Seed. Drill Peck is probably better than Fly here. Nice. War Turtle. I'll just Drill Peck again. I don't think it'll one-shot, but yeah. Should be good. I outspeed, so I'll finish with Tri-Attack. And finally, yeah, Charmeleon. Ah, I was so close to the one-shot. Why just stage 2 Mon? Yeah, it is, like, they're all at the level where they could be, stage 3, but for some reason they're just not. I don't know. There is a ROM hack of this called Reforged that makes the game harder, but I chose not to play that because I wanted the more authentic experience. This version is supposedly just the one-to-one how the original was. Still pretty tilted by the word reforged due to the really bad Fire Emblem 8 ROM hack. Yeah, that's fair. There are some really bad ones. Not some really bad ones. That one in particular was just... Oh, they changed everything for no reason. It's like they were insulted by the way the game looked. And there was nothing wrong with the way the game looked. Like, it didn't change any of the issues with the game. They just added on a bunch of fluff. More issues, I should say. They made more issues with the game. Alright, basement. Custom cutscene CGIs? I never got that far. I just, I looked at the custom, not custom even, it was from the Fire Emblem directory, the fan game directory. All the sprites that were done for the icons, the renamed Vulneraries and renamed, no, the Vulneraries weren't renamed, it was the stat boosting items were all renamed and had new everything. For some reason all the bandits looked weird. they like made them skinnier and gave everybody new animations. It didn't look like Fire Emblem 8 anymore. And it was like a butchering of the art style. Supersonic. Don't like that. Not one bit. Rather that you come out and deal with it. Quick attack? Yeah, nice. TM09? I made a custom Joshua animation for his ROM hack, and it's worse than the one available in the repository. I didn't get that far. I just couldn't stand it. Though that is kind of sad. Ooh, fancy machines. Increase power. Oh, I need a password. It would have been funny if it actually let me increase power. Alright, this guy looks like a scientist, so he probably has electric types. Yep, Porygon. Alright, wasn't expecting that, but it's fine. Sharpen and then Psybeam, that's funny. What? That's not the Porygon 2 I remember. But alright. Okay, I probably want to switch. Gyarados, come in. Surf. Bang. Boom. Another one. A Ditto. Ditto, what happened? Why? Looks like somebody took a bite out of you. Alright, who am I switching to make taking out Ditto easy? Wait, can't I just use Dig? Can he even transform after I've used Dig? Let's find out, actually. Yeah, it failed. He's really hacked. Oh, the Dugtrio front sprite looks better. Oh wait, that hits me even when I'm underground, doesn't it? Well, shoot. I should have thought of that. I thought I'd just be fine. Well, that's a, I should have thought of that moment. That sucks. Dugtrio was supposed to be in my Elite Four team. If I had thought of that, I would have just switched to Gyarados. Yep. Should have just swapped. I was really stupid. Ah, it sucks. It does not feel good. Alright, I'll use a Super Potion on Gyarados. Who do I want to be in front right now? I'll have Raticate in front. What was Dugtrio holding on to? Soft Sand. Shame. Rattata? Why do you have a level 27 Rattata? Get out of here. My Raticate's better. Get out of here. Ariados? You know, that actually doesn't look too terrible. I kinda like it. I'm gonna go back up and put Dugtrio into the bye-bye zone. Can I not escape from here? What? You have trapped me here. Okay, no, I'm fine. I'm just stupid. Alright, into the BT. Goodbye, Dugtrio. Who am I taking out to replace you for now? Full of just, completely chock full of... You know, I can actually have Ponyta now because it's a place where I can evolve it, finally. So... just give it these candies. Take down. Nah. Because it evolves at level 40. Might as well give it the berry as well. I need to activate the rare candy code. Get more candies. Alright, candy activated. What are you? Here we go. That's a bunch of candies. Disable the candy code. No, that's a calculator, not the candy. Candy is disabled. And now... Rapidash. Why is his back arched like that? Fury attack? Fury attack is so bad. No. Let's do the 42. If you don't have any stat experience on you. I'll put you up here. What do you have right now? Ember. Stomp should be fine to carry you for now, but the fact that you don't have any fire moves besides Ember is kind of sad. Alright, was there actually anyone here I needed to fight? No, okay. Down further it is. I guess he doesn't want to fight. Energy wall? What's that? Let me check. Boost special defense once. Sure. Give that to King Glare, I guess. There you go, now you want to fight. Venomoth? Oh, I forgot to heal. I suppose it's fine. Let me just use a super potion. This feels like a secret item would be here, but I guess not. Next trainer. That's a slick looking Noctowl. Very round. It also doesn't look like it has two legs at all. It looks just like one leg. Singular leg Noctowl. Goodbye, Noctowl. I missed Hyper Fang and got confused. Okay. Time to switch to Rapidash. That's a derpy looking front sprite. Is that a crit? Yeah, that was. Hypno? Can probably tank a hit. Good amount of damage and a flinch. Rapidash is fast, you can move again. Nice. What am I getting? Snake skin, what? What is snake skin? Prevents poison. Just entirely prevents poison. Like, actually? Okay. That's kind of busted. Raticate can continue being first one here. Marowak, ground type, should be fine, unless I miss. Alright, time to switch. Going to Gyarados, Boomerang shouldn't do anything. Okay, you use Rage. Umbreon, this is Poison. Hydro Pump? Unfortunate. And I'm poisoned myself. Hydro Pump, miss again. Come on, third time's the charm. I guess not. I'm... Okay, switching to Ampharos. Now, Ampharos shouldn't be able to get poisoned. I can get a Sand Attack and Confuse Raid, though. That's something that can happen. Rapidash. Stomp. Stomp again. There we go. Eradicate. Nice crit. Alright, cure Gyarados and use some potions. There we go. Protein, I'll use that right away. Boosts attack. Eradicate. Primate, I don't want you to be out. Yeah, Gyarados. Karate Chop. I will use Surf. Didn't one-shot, sad, but that's okay. Golbat. Strength. Nice. They're starting to have more diverse teams, which is a little nice to see. Eradicate, Coughing, Body Slam should be able to kill? I guess not. I overestimated my strength. You. Nidorino. Nidoking, okay. I need to switch for this one. Let's go to Gyarados. Surely I won't miss Hydro Pump again. Surely I won't miss Hydro Pump again. Surely I won't miss Hydro Pump again. Alright, 5th time's the charm. Golem. I need to move first, use Surf, and kill in one shot, or this guy's gonna go boom boom. Okay. Eradicate. Mine's better. Nice. Primate. Switch to Gyarados. Yeah, not Dodrio. Dodrio's part normal. Strength. And what's the last Pokemon? Oh no, there was only 2. Okay. Anything over here? Nope. Just in case I'm forced into a random cutscene, I'm going to use potions. Use it on Ampharos, use it on Gyarados, and use it on Eradicate. Place down a save right there as well. Ultra Ball, nice. Anything over here? Nah, just fight the trainer. Pinsir. Hyper Fang. I can miss. Hyper Fang. Switch. We'll switch to Dodrio. Drill Peck. Disturbian, this is ground type. Dry attack. Ooh, that did a lot of damage actually. I'll switch to Gyarados. Surf. Persian. Strength. Alright, going to have to use more potions again. Use it on the wrong one. Gyarados. Eradicate. Dodrio. I'll put Rapidash up front. Ice heal, that's fine. You. Grunt number 17. Stomp should be good here. Nice. He expected this. Do you have anything to say to me, Grunt 17? Alright. Anything over here? Mind control. Guards back. Not gonna be able to use that. Nugget. Might as well just get rid of both of those right now. Toss you. And toss this. Looks like I'm gonna have to fight Imposter Oak again. So I'm going to heal. Alright. I have a hyper potion, might as well use it. Just to get the extra inventory space out of the way. Super potions. Eradicate. Gyarados. Alright, now you again. This is hopefully won't be a problematic fight. Alright, Houndoom. 42. Stomp should be super effective. Nice one-shot crit too. I do like to see that. Having Rapidash here is a correct choice. Next is Crobat. I don't know if I want to switch right away. I'll go for just damage. Wing attack. Okay, how much damage are you doing? A crit won't kill. You do outspeed though. But if I know you're going for wing attack, there isn't really anything I'm not very effective against. And I don't know if Rapidash will be too useful for the rest of this fight. I am gonna calc this though. 112, 77. Assuming that's a normal roll, 70 shouldn't kill, even if it's a crit. However, if it's a crit and it was a very, very low roll, then it could probably kill with a wing attack. I think I'm fine though. I don't think it'll be an extra 7 damage. I used Bite this time. I flinched. Okay, now that's the point where I have to switch, because now I'm in crit range. So it looks like I can use Bite or Wing Attack, both. I am going to go to Gyarados. Gyarados is stinkiest here. Well, maybe Ampharos would be better. Ampharos would guarantee a kill. Ampharos wouldn't be able to outspeed though. Well, I guess nobody would be able to outspeed, so no matter what, I'm taking 2 hits. Defense 75, 93. What were your stats? 77, 83. So you would take roughly the same amount of damage, putting you right back into the same situation I was just in. Making you dead to crit if I just put you in, potentially dead to crit. Which isn't great, honestly. But you have more health, so that should offset it. Bite. Okay, it used a special move, which is good for me. And now it'll probably use a physical move and Wing Attack. And I'll use Thunderbolt. No, it used a special again. But I flinch. I should be fine because it... Okay, Sledge Bomb. I didn't know you had that. And it crit with Sledge Bomb. Okay. That is just unfortunate. Flinch into crit. I didn't know it had Sludge Bomb. Well, I guess it happens. It hadn't shown off Sludge Bomb yet. Why didn't it use Sludge Bomb on... I guess this AI isn't very smart. Why didn't it use Sludge Bomb on Rapidash? Well, now I have a safe switch into Gyarados, who would probably do the most damage. Let me take a look at his stats real quick. Even with... Okay, Stab. Surf probably would do more damage than, Strength. Let me take a look at Crobat stats real quick. Unless Crobat has... No, defense and special defense are the same, so Surf would be a better option. Why isn't he just using Sludge Bomb? That's so weird. If he uses Sludge Bomb and crits now, I bet he could kill. But I don't really have a better option. Confuse Ray? That's unfortunate. Come on. Sludge Bomb crit probably kills, but I don't have any safe switch-ins. Come on. Don't hurt yourself. Well, I have to switch, or I'm dead to Wing Attack. I'll go Raticate, and I'll use Quick Attack. And I'll hope I can kill through that. Sludge Bomb. Oh boy. Sludge Bomb poison. Sludge Bomb kills here, I bet. Please kill with Quick Attack. It does not kill. Another Sludge Bomb kills right here. Yep. That's Raticate gone. Uh, 12 death. I was not expecting this. I don't really have an answer for it. I don't have any psychics. Or anything that can use psychic. Uh, Kingler has terrible special. Isn't poison physical though? Let me check. I don't remember. Do physical special. Yeah, it is physical. So Kingler might be able to tank it better. Even though he's slower, I just gotta use Stomp to kill. Alright. Finally took out that Crobat. Wheezing. This could be an exploding Mon. I'm not gonna risk anyone against this. I am gonna protect. Sledge. Alright, Stomp. And then I'm gonna use Protect again. Yikes. That is a lot of damage. Now you have Sludge Bomb. Alright, I'll protect one more time. And then maybe I can switch. Okay, you have Sludge and Sludge Bomb. Dodrio has full health. Rapidash has a bit of health. I could potentially switch to Dodrio and attack. Or I could stack Kingler here for the safe switch-in. Because if I switch to Dodrio, Dodrio takes a lot of damage. Potentially gets poisoned. I don't know what the last Pokemon is. I could just lose here and wipe. And I don't want that, so I think I would rather take the hit and lose Kingler. If I swap two and it's a potential boom, yeah, I'm not risking that. Sorry, Kingler. Gary fight. Alright, Dodrio comes in. Dodrio can kill here. Outspeed. Try attack. This is a massacre. What are you? What? You're a dark type, right? Maybe? Okay, try attack. You're a ghost type. Alright, I'm still okay. Drill Peck. Alright, just need to survive one more hit. And I win. Alright, alright. That was, scary. That weird panda thing is a ghost type. Good to know. Half my team died there. Let's do a save right here. I'll go back up. Over here. Where am I going here? System machine? No. Here we go, and the machine should be right here. Ah, neat little cutscene. Alright, gotta get out of here, skedaddle, and build a new team. It's probably gonna be mostly comprised of water types. You know, it ain't over till it's over, so... Alright, so it looks like the radio tower event's going to be ready now. So which Pokemon am I releasing? It's Raticate. Okay, Raticate, not Gyarados. Raticate. Gyarados is fine. Raticate's going bye-bye. Kingler's going bye-bye. And Ampharos is going bye-bye. So let's take the items off of him. And Raticate. They were good Pokemon. Deposits. Okay. I really wanted to use Ampharos and Raticate under Elite Four. Raticate I could live without, but Ampharos is a huge hit. Okay, there goes Raticate. Ampharos, goodbye. And finally Kingler. And the place I'll have, okay, I need to take out... Okay, Magneton. That's my new electric type. Who else do I need? Who else do I even want? Well, Psyduck can learn Confusion, and I need someone to hit poison types. I've realized that now. I can't use Execute yet because I do not have the Leaf Stone. Parasect, while I would be able to use Spore, I can't pivot them in, and like, ever. Would a poison type be good for me? Arbok, maybe? What item do you have, Mantine? Oh, well, my normal type is dead, actually. In that case, do I try to get Wigglytuff? There's no Apom until, Gen 4. I mean, Ambipom, however you say it. So, first let's heal. Put some stuff into PC. First, let's see what I got. Looks like I just got more items I had before. Deposit, then... Energy wall? No. Soft sand. Yeah, it should be good. And... all can do... Where is it? Igglybuff to like level 30, and hopefully they'll gain enough friendship to evolve through that. Because I know Canding does give them a bit of friendship. Friendship evolutions are a pain. Come on. Friendship, Igglybuff, friendship. Alright, I don't need the Heartstone, do I? It would be funny if I just needed the Heartstone this whole time. Yeah, it's not Igglybuff. Okay. Deposit? No. It's Ani's PC. Deposit item. Heartstone. There we go. Jigglypuff. And now I can get Wigglytuff. Scroll down and grab the Moonstone. Use the Moonstone on Jigglypuff. Got Wigglytuff, a decent wall. That's a normal type. I can then feed more candies to them. Let's get them to 42, actually. And then Psyduck. Let's get them to 42. Reach. Yep, I have Confusion. That's really good. I will keep that. I want one Psychic move at least. I need to be able to deal with those poison types. $31. Psych Up isn't really good, is it? Let me look that up. Psych Up. Copies the opponent's stat changes. Yeah, that doesn't really do anything for me. You don't need a Water Stone, do you? Yeah, level 33. I'm not tweaking. I haven't played Pokemon in too long. Alright, there's Golduck. A little silly looking, but I'll take it. Uh, 40, 41, 42. Alright, Dodrio. Oh no, Magneton. Let's get Magneton to 42 as well. 9, Thunderbolt. Why, yeah, thank you. I'll take it over Shock. 40, 41, and 42. Alright. You have kind of bad moves right now. What's the base attack of Dizzy Punch? 70. You know, that's actually not that bad. The only problem is that, 20% chance of confusion. Not that. It's at 10 power points. Wigglytuff, what? Do you have a decent enough special attack to maybe use some other moves? Let's see what I could give you. Thunder, Return, Swagger. Attract, Thief, Fury Cutter. I can't really think of anything. I can't go down there yet, so I'm out of encounters. I'm running out of Pokemon too. Dodrio, let's fly to... Was it Westport or Pagoda? Try Pagoda first. It was not Pagoda. Alright, it was Westport. Alright, flown to Westport. Pretty sure this is the radio tower where I'm supposed to be. I'll give Snakeskin to, I guess, Wigglytuff, and Energy Wall, I'll give it to, Golduck, I guess. Now let's see. Need to lean up in my chair a bit. Boy. Who do I want to lead here? Wigglytuff has a bunch of health, but not much else. Defense is pretty bad. Special defense is pretty bad. I can spread status with Sting. I'd like T-Wave, though. Maybe I can grab T-Wave from in here? Wow, you're blocking off? Alright, I guess I'm not getting T-Wave. I'm just gonna have to run in. Do I have any... Swagger? Can Wigglytuff learn this? Can't learn more than 4. I'll learn that over a pound, I guess. I mean, it could be helpful. If they're a special attacker, it's something. Alright. Then I guess, I'll just walk in. This is where I get Rock Smash, I think. Which will give me access to one more encounter. Then my encounters are really looking bad. Alright, this is a Dark type. I can get some stat experience with Stomp. My team, honestly, is not looking pretty at all right now. Hyper Fang? Ouch. Alright, let's go back out. Easy, yep. You. Golbat. Rapidash could go really strong if I just keep feeding them. Unless they get confused. No, I don't like that. Flying and poison, how do you do against steel? Flying to steel, 1 times. Poison to steel, half. Alright, so it's still better than nothing. Magneton. Bite, it's fine. Thunderbolt. Alright, Nidorino. This is fine. I can... You're not part ground yet, so... You're just pure poison. Nice. You're next. Hopefully I can beat up this guy. Grimer. How do poisons and bug types interact again? Gotta check. Poison and bug types. Should have this memorized, but... Alright, poison... 2 times the bug. You should have guessed. Bug is terrible. Coughing. This could boom on me, but since it's a whole 10 levels lower, hopefully it's fine. Okay, Sledge. Oh dear, okay, I wouldn't be fine if it boomed. I got lucky. I should have just switched to Magneton immediately. I'll take on 1 more trainer. You. Then I'll go heal. Okay, Atkins. The levels are already going up. Arbok. 39. Nice double flinch. Is the level cap really 45? It feels like there's a lot of trainers. I see a real chance of me wiping. If this next boss fight, which I'm assuming is probably going to be against Giovanni, is difficult, then I'm not sure if I can make it. I'm gonna swap to Magneton for this. Or maybe... Not sure. Okay. Weakness to electric, weakness to electric, weakness to electric. Weak in general. Half of my team is weak to electric. So I guess I have to just go with Magneton. And it's another Magneton. Alright. So, what am I gonna do against you, huh? Sonic Boom! Okay, you have Tri-Attack. Alright, I'm switching. Wigglytuff, come on in. Oh my goodness. Well, what the hell? One Thunderbolt was enough to OHKO Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff didn't get any use at all. Well, that sucked. It wasn't even that... There was a level difference, too. Why did you get OHKO'd? For real? Wigglytuff, are you that weak? I thought I could take one hit. But there goes my Moonstone. It actually took me a while to dump all those rare candies into you. What a shame. I'm running out of Pokemon, and isn't Steel still weak to fire? I gotta check. Okay, Steel, fire to Steel, now it's 1 times. Steel is weak to water and electric. I should have just been spamming, T-Bolts. Alright. Stomp. Okay, Stomp does faint him. Alright, so Wigglytuff got OHKO'd. That's very unfortunate. I have to release Wigglytuff now. Were you holding an item, Wigglytuff? You were. I think it was a poison item. Alright. I have so many of these. Who can survive hits? Who can tank things for me? Execute could if I had a Leaf Stone, which I do not. Tangela maybe? Tangela might be able to survive a hit. Arbok. Let me take a look at Arbok and Tangela's stats side by side. Tangela, and Arbok. Alright, Arbok has 69 defense and 79 special defense. Tangela has 115 defense and 40 special defense. 60 speed, and Arbok has 80 speed. Then it's a poison type compared to a grass type. I want things that resist poison because I'm fighting poison types. And we take a look at the... Yeah, I think I'm going for Arbok. You might as well give that to Magneton. $40 rare candies, gonna be using them all before the next gym. Glare. Thank you, I will definitely use that. I don't need Poison Sting. Okay, there's Arbok. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, Grooch. Leer. 34, 35, 36, 37, Crunch, Overbite. 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna put you to 43. Acid. Overwrap. I mean, it's not a great move. It's not even a good move, but it is a poison move. That's Stab. Arbok What are your stats? Not great. Special attack is not great either. Crunch is alright though for you. What else? What else? You're fine. I don't see you doing much besides dying, honestly. I have a feeling I'm going to wipe here, honestly. Which is kind of sad to say, but I'm really struggling. I've taken too many losses, especially to that Crobat. A lot of my good Pokemon have gone down now. I'm gonna have some hope. Alright, you. Ariados. Fire type good against you. I don't believe you can OHKO Magneton. So yeah, Magneton kills. Eldium, that's dark type. I'll Thunder Wave you. That's good for me. I'll switch into Dodrio. It is Dodrio. Try attack. Nice. I got a crit. That's you're taken care of. Who was level 44? Gyarados. Right? No, Rapidash. You're level 44, right? Yes. Okay, if you have a Magneton, I'm just gonna T-Bolt. Magnemite. I'm gonna T-Bolt anyways. Just T-Bolt all the way. Magnemite T-Bolt. Magneton T-Bolt. Yep, I should have just done it to begin with. Then I wouldn't have had Wigglytuff faint. Okay, Screech. I do not need Sonic Boom. It is so outdated at this point. That's a dark type. T-Wave. Let's switch to Dodrio. Faint attack, not very effective. Yep. Try attack. Nice. Go back down to the bottom. I'm kind of scared of what the Commander is going to have, or Giovanni or whatever. What kind of Pokemon he's going to have. Arbok level 36. T-Bolt. Nice. Eradicate. T-Bolt. Nice. Porygon. Of course, T-Bolt. And I'm guessing Porygon 2 is going to come in next. Oh no, it was just a one Pokemon team. Nothing over here. There's Giovanni. Alright. If Giovanni's like his previous counterpart... Oh. Okay. This was unexpected. We have Houndoom. Okay, T-Wave. You know, this is fine. It's still fine. Wasn't expecting the roars. Crobat. Oh, this is the executive. Alright, you can use Sludge Bomb. Okay, I got a crit, so the problematic Pokemon's taken care of. Wheezing. No, I don't like that. Magneton, I'm switching. Thunderwave. T-Bolt. Alright, that's taken care of. Thunderwave. Since you're a ghost type, I'm gonna switch to Golduck. And Confusion? I guess you're not just ghost type, huh? Psybeam disabled? Oh, Shadow Ball. Alright, I'm switching off onto Gyarados. Surf? You do a lot of damage. You do a lot of damage. Is Ghost physical or special? Ghost is physical, actually, so if I go back up to Gyarados, who has a physical defense of 80, Magneton should, in theory, be able to tank this, but he has already taken damage. So, Dodrio's already taken damage too. Rapidash hasn't taken damage though. But Rapidash also can only attack with Stomp. What about you, Arbok? You can't really do anything though, can you? You have Crunch. And terrible special attack? Yeah, you're not gonna do anything to that. I'll switch an Arbok and try. Shadow Ball? Yeah, crit one shot. Got it. Once again, didn't get to use my new Pokemon, but that gives me a safe switch to Magneton, which I can then use T-Bolt. I'm not going to go see Giovanni, thank you. I'm going to go release Arbok, who just got sacked, basically. Not even basically, he just got sacked. And goodbye, Arbok. Who am I taking out here? Oh my goodness. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Tangela, I think that's who I want. Because Tangela can... He might be able to tank a hit. Tangela might be able to tank a hit. And he's not water type. Mega Drain might be able to do something for me as well. I'm gonna get him up to the level cap as well, because I'm not trusting this anymore. Like, I think, I have a feeling this is going to be very difficult. A very difficult fight. Nightshade. Isn't Nightshade the exact amount of damage? Let me check that. Nightshade. No, not Bulbapedia. Go to here. Nightshade, like it's damage based on level. Yeah. I could see that potentially being useful. Would I use it over poison powder, though? Or Mega Drain or Headbutt? It's hard to say. You know, I can always get Headbutt again. And Tingle's not a good physical attacker anyways. $38, $39, $40, Slam. No thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Tingle evolves? Jungler? I wasn't aware. I guess I have Jungler now. Tingle had a cut evolution? This changes a lot, actually. Holy crap, my defense. Alright, maybe this is a force to be reckoned with. Jungler? Okay. I'm gonna get gold up to level 44. Because I'm not confident in living at all. And I'm gonna lead Dodrio, because I can't really pivot into Dodrio. Well, actually, if he has Nidoking and Nidoqueen that use Earthquake, I might be able to. It really just depends what he puts out first. In that case, yes, Dodrio, because I could pivot into Gyarados, too. Alright, this could be the run ender. Let's find out. Hello, Giovanni. Alright, let's see how this goes. Nidoqueen. Alright, I don't know what attack Nidoqueen will use, or if they'll use an attack at all. They could have, Rock Throw, a Rock Tomb, I don't know. I'll go to Nidoqueen's Learn Set right now. Gen 2 Learn Set. Double Kick, they could have Body Slam. Thunder Punch is something they could have. But, you know, I just don't know. If I had Protect, I'm gonna use Fly. Body Slam. Okay. So, hopefully I can tank one Body Slam. Double Kick. I'm uncertain. Well, actually, does Dodrio have better physical bulk than 82? Yeah, Dodrio has better physical bulk than Gyarados. So if anyone can take a body slam, it's Dodrio. And does Drill Peck actually do more or less? It does the same amount of damage as Tri Attack. So I'll just use Tri Attack. Oh, and hope for the kill? I didn't get it. Alright, I hope this doesn't crit, and I hope this doesn't... Okay, that's a crit, and a paralysis. So I can't stay on Dodrio. I will be switching to... Jungler has a high, a very high, physical defense, so I'll switch to Jungler. And I'll use Mega Drain. Kangaskhan? Alright. I would normally use Stun Spore, but I'm thinking about using Poison Powder. Every little bit of damage matters. Alright, Bite. That's not... Come on. Don't flinch again, please. Alright, Mega Drain. Comet Punch. A double flinch. I think a crit would kill now. I have to land this Poison Powder. And I have to not get flinched again. Okay. I think I'm fine now. Tail Whip? Okay, this should be good, and I should be able to switch now. Mega Drain. I switch. Exactly now. I switch into Magneton. Magneton has a monstrous bulk. Now I am faster and I T-Bolt. I guess I'm not faster than that Kangaskhan. Okay. Okay, Nidoking comes out. I have a feeling Nidoking's gonna use a ground type move, so I'm switching to Gyarados. Yep. And I'm level 48. I'm gonna go for Hydro Pump. What's up with the levels right now? Hydro Pump sucks, I'm going for Surf. I should have just used Surf to begin with. Hydro Pump always misses. Just finish your business? Welcome back. I have had a devastating time. I went from 9 to 15 death. Rhyhorn comes out. Outspeed one shot, maybe? I'll removing the thing you needed. I hope it was worth it. Alright, finally got him. The world has not been the end. Alright, there goes Giovanni. That's taken care of. This guy's gonna give me Rock Smash, I think? Yeah. There we go. That should give me a new encounter. Refill my box. Not really, due to the terrible way that its retainers were designed on it. I had to break off most of the retaining pins. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry. Okay. Now, my current team. The balance is a little all over the place. Golduck is pretty terrible. Other than that, I think I can now, I wonder if, actually, Bellsprout can... Where are you, Bellsprout? Bellsprout might be able to learn Rock Smash, that would be nice. Shipku. Yeah, I can't learn it. Okay. So I'm gonna have to get you another Pokemon. Gyarados can learn it, but I really don't want to teach it to Gyarados. Who else could possibly learn it? Maybe I could teach it to Apom? Yeah, okay, Apom can learn it. What item do you have? Goldberry. What is Goldberry? $30 HP? Okay, that's pretty good. That could be helpful for the Elite Four. I'm gonna save that. Now, Dodrio flies over to Sunpoint, I think? And in Sunpoint... TM44? Okay, what is this place called again? Oh, I can get encounters in Sunpoint. What? Krabby? What is the cave called again? I don't remember. Magma Cave? What was it? Was it Magma Cave? Magma Shaft. Okay. I need to write that down. Magma Shaft. And Sunpoint. I need to write down Rock Smash. Krabby. Because it looks like I can just get Krabby here early. Or later if I delay it. In that case, I probably want to see if there's any more Rock Smash encounters. Looks like it's just Krabby. But I wanna... a couple more times. I'll check a couple more times. No... one more time. If it's anything but Krabby, then I could get a potential encounter here, since my encounters are really struggling right now. Okay, it's just Krabby. Sadly. I would have liked something else. So if I haven't encountered Krabby yet, by the time I'm here, I can get a guaranteed Krabby. Got it. Magma Shaft is what I'm more interested in. I could switch to Magneton, and let's see what I can get. Oh dear. This thing's going to explode on me, isn't it? Jungla has the highest defense. Hold up. Let me check Graveler's learn set. Graveler, Generation 2. Explosion is at 48, Self-Destruct is at 21. Which means Self-Destruct is in its moves. If it just learned every move it had, it definitely has Self-Destruct right now. The real question is, could I survive a Self-Destruct? Because this, if I could get this, this is a really good encounter. This is risky though. I'd really like to have Graveler. I'm going to risk it. I kind of need it. Nope. Alright, it didn't crit me, but I did lose the encounter. Alright, good to know that I can lose that encounter. But it's a dang shame. It would have been great, but I didn't have it. I accidentally deleted it earlier on the Tangle I had. Wow, I could have gotten Donphan instead. This is the part 2 where I really wanted encounters. Since I only have like 5 things left in a box. And half of those are water types. I could have gotten Coughing. Well, Coughing knows Self-Destruct too, I guess. But there's like 2 Boom Pokemon here. What else is there? I would have really liked that Donphan. I'll just start using Repels now. Where's Max Repel? There you are. Iron. Might as well push to rock. Up and this way. Up here. Do I have to walk all the way around? I think so. Magma. Another one. I'm gonna have to push it. Where am I gonna have to push this? Like that? How am I gonna get around even? Okay, if I pushed you... Let's take a look downward first, see what I'm dealing with. Yeah, there's no way to progress at all without, The only way to push you, too, it seems, is to the right, so I have to. Then just down, to the left and down. Up here, another one. this way. Probably want to go down here. I'm guessing up. Probably not down here, right? Oh, I actually did need to push it down there. I don't know what item I just grabbed, I wasn't paying attention. What was it? Smoke ball. No thanks. But iron I will use. Gyarados, up your defense. Well, no. I'm gonna have to push you all the way through here, aren't I? Okay, yeah. Back to the repels. I don't know if 45 is the right cap to be at right now because Giovanni had a level 48. Seems like a incorrect number. And I haven't even gotten to the gym leader yet. What's up here? Nothing. To the left. Charcoal. That could be helpful. Where's the charcoal? Give that to Rapidash. And give the berry to Jungala. Back to repels. Where am I going? Max potion. Looks like this is where a legendary would be, if there was one. Probably would spawn later in the game. Is that all for this cave? I thought there would be like a new area or entrance in this cave I wasn't aware of. Probably should have brought an escape rope. Sadly I cannot fish into lava. What a shame. Since Duck Trio is gone, I can't just dig out either. Well, that was a bit of a waste of time. In that case, I don't really know where to go next. Repels. There you are. Alright, go back up. Where am I going? No, I walked to the wrong place. I just need to go this way. Then go back up. And then there's nowhere else to go, I don't think, so I just can get out of here. Is there a place here I should be? No, there's nothing here. So now I need to go down to Kanto. Let's start by going to Stand City. I'll deposit... Well, do I need a palm? I guess I'll find out. First, I'll deposit... Nope, deposit a palm. I'll withdraw my powerful Pokemon in Golduck. Alright, I can now go here. What is this place? 113. So this is a new encounter. Hopefully it won't be a booming Pokemon. I have Magneton in front, so I can use a Thunder Wave. I don't know if the tree encounters will be any good. Honestly, I don't think they will. This late into the game. They might give me Hoot Hoot or something. Flaffy, it's taunting me because I lost Ampharos earlier. Angela. Skiploom. Alright, so that's my encounter. Suppose I was doomed to get it at some point. I avoided it well up until this point. Just making sure. Yeah, I got Rattata, Pidgey, Igglybuff, Ladybug. Then I lost Westport City, Nidoran, Magikarp, Moybell, so yep. I just did not get this until now. Come on. There we go. Okay, Skiploom. That's something that could be potentially helpful. I think I have like 1 or 2 more encounters, and then I have a Victory Road encounter as well. Battle some trainers. That might have been the only encounter I could get here, actually. Psyduck level 34. Alright, free XP. And Golduck level 39. Alright, free XP. I could have gotten something here, maybe? Magikarp. I can't fish while surfing. Krabby. No, it doesn't look like I could have gotten anything here. Oh no, Golem. Oh no. That's bad, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna switch to Jungala in case he booms. Okay, Magnitude. That's okay. Mega Drain. Nice. But now you're at the cap, so I'm gonna switch to Gyarados. Okay, Pokefan Brandon with the level 34 Snubble. What is that? That's a Butterfree? Okay. Oh, is this another route? I thought this was a town. Alright, we have Skiploom. should be okay. Unfortunate leech seed. I should be able to take this one out, no problem. There we go. Where is this leading to? No? Is this Kanto Forest? I think this is Kanto Forest. So... this would be a new encounter as well. Kanto Forest... Sportsman was Dodo. Dodrio. Another Surf. Oh, Drill Peck does a lot of damage. I'm going to use a Super Potion. Okay, Hiker, Dugtrio, Surf. Come on. An Onyx. Nice. Psyduck. Strength. Band Slash, Thurf. Another one. Graveler. Surf should one-shot, so I don't have to worry about Boom. Golem. Surf should one-shot, don't have to worry about Boom. Experience is actually getting kind of scary. I shouldn't have used as much as I did. Why do you always use Sand Attack? Ouch. Poliwrath, Strength, and Strength again. Alright, I want to conserve a little bit of experience in Gyarados, so I'm gonna switch to... well, I don't... okay, Golduck, I guess? I haven't really used Golduck, because he's pretty weak. I didn't even give him a Water-type move, that's a mistake. Should probably switch to, let's say... Rapidash for the Raichu. T-Bolt did a lot of damage. So on second thought, I'll switch to Magnet... No, I have to stay in. I don't have a safe switch. Super Potion. Rapidash, and Gyarados. And I'll teach Surf to Psyduck, or I guess Golduck, not Psyduck. Surf, Golduck. You don't need Scratch. Ah, this is Route 114, not Kanto Forest. But it does mean encounter, and so I will switch to Magneton and get another encounter. Not Pidgeotto. Not Raticate. I might have exhausted all the encounter list here. Mr. Mime. Oh my god, that's actually amazing. I really want this. This is definitely an Elite Four Pokemon. This could save the run, if I don't screw up. Come on. It used teleports. Oh. What a shame. The game wouldn't be that nice to me now, would it? I was so excited when I saw that too. If only I had sleep powder. And if only Wigglytuff didn't die in one hit to a random Thunderbolt. And so I could use Sing. Well, that are 3 lost encounters. I'm guessing this is Kanto? So if I try flying... Where am I? Yep, Kanto. Kanto... region... Oh, I didn't get a single new encounter. Oh, no, I did. I got Skiploom. But Skiploom was the only thing I seemed to have gotten before the 8th gem. What was this? Come on, give me something. Can I go into Pokemon Tower? No. There's gotta be someplace I can go into. I'm still feeling the pain of that Mr. Mime. That would've... I desperately needed an answer for that. Like for, what do you call it? Desperately needed an answer for... poison types. And Psychic just does a lot of damage. Okay, I'm going to... I might be able to get an encounter here in the... water. Krabby is not that encounter. I could get a Tentacruel, maybe? Yeah, looks like Krabby is the only thing I can get with the Good Rod. I'm gonna surf and see if I can get a Krabby. Not a Krabby, a Tentacool or Tentacruel. Magikarp. Come on. Looks like it's just Magikarp. That is sad. Looks like I have missed out on getting Tentacruel and Tentacool. Wait, this is the store, isn't it? If I can get a Leaf Stone here, then I can finally use Executor. Now I'd like that. Get the other potions. Pokeballs. TMs. None of these seem like something I'd want. Hidden power, yeah, no thanks. Oh no, they're already here. Up here? Oh yes! Alright, I can get Executor. The run may be saved. Just need to head into the Pokemon Center. What is this? Mansion? What? Is this an encounter, maybe? Hold up, is that Eevee? Eevee back there? That could be another run save. Let me go back there. If that could be my Kanto encounter, then I will take that most definitely. Upgrade? That's for Porygon. Can I get back here? Yes. Okay, if I can grab Eevee. Come back after sunset. So, no, there's no Eevee. What a shame. If I could have gotten Eevee, that could have also been a run saver. Because something like Jolteon would have been very good for the Elite Four. Alright, where am I going? PC, I need to go to the PC. But before that, is there any items I can get from these guys? Leftovers. I am very glad I came into this building in particular. I'm not gonna go gambling for like a... Well, maybe... If I could just... I'm not gonna go gambling, but I could use the... If I could get a coin case, I could use the money to, get Porygon, or anything else, really. And that could be my final encounter. Can I get a coin case? Anyone here can give me one? Nope. Alright. I might as well put Golduck into the PC. I'll take out, Execute. Because I can finally get Executor. Let's see here, Leaf Stone. I had given up, practically, on getting it. But... if I can get Psychic TM, maybe, hopefully, this could be an amazing Pokemon. Where are the candies? I have 3 left. Okay. That's not great, but oh well. Does anyone in here want to give me... What was this? Nobody here will give you a coin case. You should look elsewhere. Darn. Just gonna be a scavenger hunt for a coin case. I already looked in here, I think. Kanto Mansion. Do I have to ask everybody in here? Up here. They're probably just developers. They're not gonna give me a coin case. So I'll just go back down. Department store is not gonna give me a coin case. Gym's not gonna give me a coin case. Battle Club, I don't think I'll get a coin case in there. What about here? Coin kiss. Coin kiss. Nope. Already been in there. A wee bit frustrating. Give me a coin kiss. And here, you. Researchers. If I had a fossil, I guess, but that doesn't seem to be something I could have gotten during the story. TM43, what's that? TMs. That's HMs. Act. Pretty good, but not what I'm looking for. Still can't find that coin case. You? I think I might as well give up at this point. I don't think I'm gonna find it. I'll look for a little bit longer, but it might be a post-game thing. Which would suck, but I just have a sneaking feeling. Yeah, I'm not gonna be getting it. Where is this? This is a route I haven't been to then. Look, Lord. So this is experience. Needle Queen. Oh yeah, I do not want Needle Queen to be facing up against whatever. Double kick. Gyarados definitely doing well. Strength should be enough to kill this. Crunch. Okay. 45. Rain Dance. I do not. You know what? Get rid of Hydro Pump. Gotta find out what route this is. A Bulbasaur? Ember? Ember doesn't one-shot, that would a shame. Ivysaur? Venusaur? Gonna have to switch. I'll switch to Dodrio. And Drill Peck. Alright, Antidote. And Super Potion. Rare Candy. Even the trainers are getting high level now. I don't think 45 is the... I just have a feeling 45 is not the level cap. No, just a feeling. I don't know what route this is, but I know it's a new route, so I'm going to say Kanto route. And this will likely be the last encounter. And, of course, it had to be Graveler. Really? Alright. I guess I'm chucking another Ultra Ball and praying. Come on. I'll try poisoning it. And it's self-destructed. Okay. That's 4 encounters lost. Thanks, Gam. I'll carefully make my way back. I don't want to fight any trainers right now because I'm low. I could have gotten a Tentacruel. If I had just surfed, but I already have a bunch of water types, so... I can Graveler. Worst encounter ever. Alright, if the trainers are like level 43, I'm gonna bump up the level cap to 48, because Giovanni had a level 48. And I don't think I should be, I personally do not think I should be fighting like level 50s or so with level 45s. Because I have a feeling Red's team is going to be all like level 50s. Let me go to the gym. Here we go. Alright. Polytoad, 39. Arcanine. Try attack. Ouch. Machamp. Switch. No, I can outspeed in one shot with Drill Peck. I'll switch to Gyarados. I actually want to give myself more rare candies first. I need to do candies for Executor. I want to have a pivot. Or just really just want to have Executor being able to be used. PC. Go down to the shop. Let's enable the codes. 1, 2. Candies. Get out of there and disable them. Alright. Now Executor. I'll get to like 44. Stomp. It's fine for now. Yeah, special attack's much higher than physical. 24, 5. Keep it going. Very good. Egg Bomb. Why would you learn Egg Bomb? Is Egg Bomb better than Stomp actually? I gotta check. Egg Bomb. Accuracy 75. Okay, no way. 75, more like it misses 75% of the time. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Now, I wish I could buy Psychic at the... This is the store, right? I'm gonna check if I can buy Psychic, because that's something I really want. Okay. Berries, water type. Yeah, it isn't bad stinky TMs. What about good TMs? Firestone? No thanks. Horns? No thanks. Better TMs? Maybe? Accuracy? No. No. Ah, come on. Alright, so I don't have any really good TMs. I'm gonna have to find a special move to give. Thunder? No, Executor cannot learn this. Alright, so your moves aren't all that great right now. I want to teach you Psychic, but I haven't found a Psychic TM anywhere, nor, I just haven't found any special moves. You don't even have, like, any Mega Drain or Giga Drain or anything. Let me check out Executor's Learn Set. Maybe something's up. Executor... Generation 2... You don't have any. You only learn Egg Bomb at 31 and Confusion at level 1. I may have done a mistake by evolving him. I think I was supposed to keep him as Execute. Alright, let's see what his learn set with Execute would have been. Yeah, if I kept him as Execute, he would have learned Confusion at level 19. So this was a big mistake on my part. He also would have learned Sleep Powder at level 37. So I have made a big mistake by getting him to Executor early. I thought I should have just evolved him immediately, but no, Executor has no moves he can learn besides, like, the Egg and Stomp. But Execute could have learned Confusion, Leech Seed, Sleep Powder, and even Solar Beam. So I just screwed myself. He could learn all kinds of things through TMs, but the problem is, I don't have any of the TMs that he can learn stuff with. I don't have Giga Drain, I don't have Psychic, and I don't know where to get those either. If I had Giga Drain or Psychic, it would be excellent, but I don't have either of those. What a shame. Remember that an older gen Stone Evos typically learn nothing? Feels bad. But thinking now, what do I do with him? Because he's kind of crippled. If he had Confusion, at least he could do something. But he doesn't even have a single grass attack. He can't use either of his stabs or even his special attack. And I can't even teach him a special move. Because none of the... Alright, I'll check his... Yeah, he can't learn any of the punching moves. All the punching moves are in the other store. So there's nothing he can learn. He can learn Rollout, but, like, that's not really good for him. Return, but again, that's not good for him. Sludge Bomb. I don't have Sludge Bomb. Thief would be a special move, I guess. And it would be using his special attack, which is much greater than his normal. I mean, it's better than Barrage and Stomp. So his best attacking move has got to be Thief, which is really sad, but that's the state of things now. Alright, get rid of Barrage. And let's see here. Who is my tankiest Pokemon? It's probably Jungala, yeah? What are you holding on to? What item? Berry. I'm just gonna give that to Executor. Unless Executor is more tanky, is he? I don't think so. Yeah, not even close. Executor is gonna get the berry. And Jungler I'm gonna give the leftovers. Item, give, leftovers. Oh, where's Red at? Is he not in here? We talk to... Yeah, I guess I'll just battle the trainers. Seadra? This isn't a problem. Tangela? I'll switch to... Rodrio? Jopac? I'm going to bump the level cap up to 47 because everything is telling me that this isn't right. So let me go into properties. There we go. I just have a feeling, because of how high level the normal trainers have been, not just 38, 39s, but there's been 42 and 43s, that the gym leader is going to be much higher level. Alright, Starmie. I'll do Tri-Attack. Oh, I got the Paralyze. That could be helpful. I don't want to be... I'll switch to Executor. Use Recover. Doof? Really? Confuse Ray again? I'll just use Thief. He'll hit through it. There we go. Liquor Lord. Alright, I'm switching to... Well, I don't have anything that's super effective. I'll just switch to Rapidash. What did you use that was super effective against me? Rollout. I see. I wasn't paying close enough attention. In that case... Wait, isn't my whole team kind of weak against rock? Damn. Isn't this kind of bad? Wait a minute. crippling rock weakness? It's flying, bug, fire, ice. Okay, it does half the steel, and it's not effective against electric. So, magneton. There we go, interrupt that. Thunderbolt. How you disabled it, you jerk? Oh, forgot Nightshade is a ghost type. That's not where I want to be, not the goats. Go to the PC. Water electric, I'm guessing? In that case... Executor? Smoke screen? I'll set up reflect. Oh, that's just me, actually. Stop using smoke screen, you jerk. Jungler? Poison powder? Come on. Oh no, reflect did. Okay. Mega Drain? Nice. And then I'll switch back to Executor. Self-destruct. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Luckily it didn't KO me. What's the fire type coming out? I'll switch to my own fire type. Rapidash. Fire Punch. Use Stomp. Another Stomp should get kill. Nice. Right on. Alright, Gyarados for this one. Surf. Nice. That's the gym leader, so I will heal my Pokemon, level up to the new level cap I've set for myself. Because I believe fighting them at level 45 is probably, gonna be a game for me. Well, I'll see. Alright, scroll down. Rare candies. Alright, 45, 46, and 47. Agility. Would agility be good? You know, I don't need pursuit at all, and I don't outspeed everything, so it might actually. 46, 47, 46, and 47. However, I don't think you know. You don't need to use Fire Spin. (46) and 47. Slam. Didn't you already try to learn Slam? You don't need it. 46 and 47. And you, 45, 46, and 47. Alright, I'll lead with Dodrio. Put down a save. 8th gem. Here we go. After this, I'll, whatchamacallit, have to end the stream because I'm just over time. Alright, first is Pikachu, level 50. But themes I did not go over to Cat. I'm not sure I'll outspeed this, actually. In this case, I'm going to switch to... What should I switch to? I'll switch to Executor. And try to put it to sleep. Charm. In that case... Thief? Alright, yeah, it's trying to lower my physical attack, so I'll attack it specially. Wow, that didn't do anything. Hypnosis? Thunderbolt? Okay, it doesn't do anything to me either, though. So I'll just, do Thief. And hope I can out-damage it. Hyper Potion? Yep, expected it. I can still probably outdamage. If I can get him to use all his potions on this Pikachu, that might be good for me. I think I can survive one more hit even if it's a crit. But after this, no. There we go. Pikachu taken out. Here comes Charizard. I'm switching to Gyarados. No way am I fighting that with Executor. Flamethrower. No burn. Alright, here we go with Surf. .48 probably would have been correct here. I think 47 was a little low considering his Charizard is 48. But I seem to be doing fine. Espeon. 45. Psychic type. What is Psychic weak to again? Psychic is weak to Bug, Ghost, and Dark. But I might... Bite is so weak I might just do more damage with Strength or Thurf. I'm gonna go for it anyways. Super effective, but would Surf just be better? Psybeam? Alright, I probably won't survive a crit now, so I'm gonna switch. Yeah, Surf does roughly the same amount of damage, even though just because Bite is so weak. Alright. Who can tank special attacks? Not Jungler, that's for sure. I think Dodrio is going to come in, because I need the other two for later. Magneton can actually tank pretty well. I want him for the water, like, inevitable water type that's gonna come in, though. Would he even be that useful for the water type, though? Because he's gonna take super effective damage because he's a steel type. In that case, he's best to come in now. Yikes. I sure hope he outspeeds. Okay, don't get crit or you're dead. Okay, he didn't get crit. But nothing else I think could have taken 2 hits. Okay, Snorlax comes out. Snorlax is a problem, but I can send out Jungler, who has my highest physical defense, to whittle Snorlax down. Body Slam. Alright, I have leftovers. And I can poison you. Now, as long as you don't crit me, I'm going to break through you with Leftovers and Mega Drain. Ooh, big damage. But I should still win. Mega Drain. Snorlax is hacked. Oh, this is gonna take a while, huh? Oh, Snore. Well, this is actually a bit more of a problem than I thought. I might need a switch. Someone who can take, who can do a lot of damage. I only have 4 Mega Drains left and I need them. I'm gonna switch in Dodrio. Alright, he did go to sleep, so that was a free switch. Gonna go for Tri-Attacks. Alright, that's big damage. Since he's asleep and using Snore, I can... Yep, there we go. Blastoise. I think I'm fine here for now. He got frozen. Excellent. He got defrosted immediately, but that's okay. He used Rain Dance. Like a silly goober. And I think I win now off a Drill Peck. 0 Death Red. You're not gonna give me a TM? Damn. What is the time? 1 PM. But good that I won. I'm going to save on the Pisu and Stream. Also, the level cap is now changed to 56 for the Elite Four. I'm not sure if I can beat the Elite Four, but I'll give it an honest attempt. My team is nowhere near as strong as it was in Yellow. I took heavy losses. Where's the Pisu? Down here. No, this way. No, I don't know. Where am I? Let me rest. I guess not. Well, I was just going to end the stream like this. If you're still here, thank you very much for watching. I'll be live again on Monday to fight the... go to Victory Road, I assume is what it is, and challenge the Elite Four. Appreciate you being here. And... yeah.